Yo, what up? They call me Julia. Oh, this one's such a jam. It's almost a shame to pause it.
Ah, it's the
nosefish again. Welcome in, Suma. Welcome in, John. It's going well. Thanks for asking. How are you? Look at those nosefish. Oh, hey, Mr. Saturn. It's Tuesday, innit? Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. We're back at it again in this Blueprints world. I have given a lot of thought to the things we learned on Friday. I got notes on my whiteboard now, which means we are officially on 4 different types of notes. We got some goals. We got some rooms we'd love to see. And, yeah. I even translated that Arajan letter, mostly. So some of the words I haven't seen elsewhere yet, so any translation has to be done from context. Purely lateral. Yeah, no, I've got a whiteboard. I dream of one day having an even larger whiteboard. I like whiteboards. They're nice. They're good. They're a great way to explain things. Like blackboards or whatever are also good, but I prefer whiteboards because of the sensory implications of a blackboard. Alright, so our goals... I need a new fucking sticky note. Alright, we need to see... What is it? The office has a safe. The drawing room has a safe. And where's the other safe I've found? The study has a safe. Lord knows if I have the codes for them, but I have 3 different ideas for codes. I don't have the code for one of those ideas, but I don't have the... I'll be able to think about it in the room. I also want to go get a nice tomb. Tomb plus her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I've heard that works. It's good to get the dried on residue of marks that have been left up for too long off also. The markers are sticking. The coating is already compromised. I can't say that word today. Anyway, those are the rooms I remember I care about. I also want a greenhouse. Plus power hammer. Oh, and I need to hit the vault up with keys. I don't care that much about the armory, and I think I might have run dry on experiment notes. I did not know that about stripping the coating. Thank you for letting me know. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. The gems are in neither box.
Or not in the blue or the black box, two difference. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Okay, so both statements on the blue box, this cannot be true. And that means this cannot be true. Like, not entirely. This can't be entirely true. And this can't be entirely true. Which means this has to be entirely true, which means the gems are in the white box. Yay! Oh, the ballroom. I don't trust the ballroom, and this isn't a great time for it, but I need the ballroom. Oh, cool. Then I've been alright so far, because I think I've been using... Well, let's just see. Boop, doop, bow, bow. Beep, deep, deep, bow. I've been using those little pads we use for leg stabbing, so I guess since I'm blocking stuff off regardless, we'll hit the wine cellar. Yeah, once a week, my wife stabs my leg for me. Just puts a big ol' stab into it. I'm too much of a coward to do my estradiol injections by myself. So my wife helps me with them. There's a weird noise in this room that I haven't noticed before. And there's no other rooms near it. Why does this room have a weird noise? I guess a wine cellar has to be temperature and humidity controlled. Oh yeah, it's on purpose. It's not nothing recreational about it. That feels risky, but I love risks. I don't really love risks, but I like the game Risk. Off to the outside room. I'd love... Never played Risk. Yeah, it's a good game if a bit simpler by today's standards. We'll redraw. Fuck, we'll redraw. Whatever. Yay, the tomb. Never played a lot of tabletop board games. Well, there's always the present and the scarifying future. Very recreational for you. One of those people with beach please or mountain life. Except yours is I'd rather be stabbing. I still think that the best bumper sticker would be something like my other car is my other car. But I'm a fan of tautologies. And the great thing about liking tautologies is that you can just say that they're great by definition. Observatory. Playing a risky game here. Cool. Yeah. The participants are always the problem. hallway is a good time for a hallway. Not a perfect time, but a chapel will do. Ooh, a dark room is no good. Fuck, quack. Okay, whatever. Seem really interested in giving me the breaker room, so maybe I'll luck out with that. I'll come back. Hopefully. The library is my only real choice. No cover. That's what I thought. It's January 24th. Okay. And then January 24th is day 79. Alright. Yeah, special keys. Silver key leads to a room with a lot of doors. Ah, okay. Gift shop. I believe I've bought you out until I succeed somehow at getting another 4 trophies, which, I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't really expect to happen. No. Oh, no. No! No! Well, that's the end of the day. Well, you gotta throw one away sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta throw one away for the joy of just sacrificing to the RNG. I got a couple doors left that won't actually be what I want them to be, but we'll still open them. Oh, it's actually one of the rooms I wanted. Not one of the other rooms I wanted, but that's fine. It doesn't, we'll hit the it doesn't matter. Super doesn't matter. Okay, and then the only other thing I can do is this. So, if you spend too much time thinking about the puzzle, then you will eventually come to find that... Okay, so it says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And then another piece of clue tells us that there are many double meanings and hidden entendres. A gate can also be a walking, yes? Someone's step? Someone's step, perhaps? Maybe there's a room where the steps of many people are being called out repeatedly, and you don't know why. And then it hit me that there is in fact that room. So we're gonna start with Umbrella Man. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I believe, copies of Umbrella Man. Welcome back, Elena. Or welcome in, Elena. Well, welcome to here. I hope you're well today. So I doubt, for whatever reason, that this is actually the answer, because that would be way too easy. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, let's count rights and lefts. Is a gate only a horse word? Gate. Okay. All right, here we are. We've got 15 Umbrella Mans. We'll do horses next, because I love horses, and also maybe it's about the horses. We got 1 horse. We got 2 horses. We got 3 horses. 4, 5, 6 horses. Welcome to the stage. Lucky number 6. Yeah, I didn't think so. Horse word. Yeah, is it a word that's just for horses? Is it one of their words? Alright, I have one other I want to try. We've got I guess we'll try the woman next. Because that is an identifying feature when there's only one woman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, we got top hat. I'm not writing these down like some sort of fool. It was 6 and 4, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, shoot, I've lost track. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That leaves the boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. I don't think any of these are going to be 1 digit long, but just for completion's sake, get out of here, first time argument. Who the fart are you? 5. Cool. Now we're going to count the smallest ones, which are just these ones in the 3, I believe, are smallest. Which ones here are the smallest? How do you count the smallest one? Thank you, Julia Bot. I will consider hydrating. Likely not a first-time ban from the stream. Oh, I don't. So I'm still working on it. So, any questions are therefore rhetorical. So we'll count this. This guy seems the smallest. 1, 2, 3. If we count small gates, the woman and the umbrella man make a date together. Oh! Well, I fully can't say I was expecting to actually get a single one of these. But hey, that's 1 down. Let's write down what the date actually was. Where'd my... why is my screenshot picture not working today? Let's try a 3rd time to make it work. Oh, thank you so much for the honks, John. I love a good honk emote. Thank you for the honk, Suma. Thank you so much for celebrating with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll have to listen to Julia read for a little while. Dearest Mary. Oh, and there it is, 4:15. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. Oh, excuse me, goodness. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents, which I agree with as a human person. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Ooh, that didn't happen. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never have accepted. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Well, that does suggest what I already suspected, which is that Uncle Herbert knew more than he was letting on in that frozen letter. Unfortunately for my other hopes, I've gone and blocked myself off. So today has to finish early, and we will return another. But hey, a safe puzzle down. I'm sorry if this is too personal, but why is the stream title 46? 46 is, in the fiction of this game, a sacred number. And I'm running out of ideas for stream titles. So I went with 46. Got my allowance. Hell yeah. If you need help with stream titles, remember I always quack for you. I quack for you, my love. But I don't think that stream titles are important enough to think about before I'm about to start stream, and I don't really think they're important enough to quack with. I could just say Splorgus Borgus, and it's a stream title. So, yeah, we'll hit the library. Coupon book. It's a coupon book. Coupon book. It's a coupon book. I've been continuing to watch Strong Bad Emails, which means that my ridiculous songs have only gotten more ridiculous. The study! Hey, look, it's another one of the rooms I want. I don't strictly know if this will work. No, it didn't work. Damn and blast. That means there is a... Fuck. That means... Fuck. That means there is a safe somewhere else that might take my key. You should get into Strong Bad. You feel like it's one of those things you missed the boat on. It's very, of its time, sort of absurdist humor. I have no idea if it holds up without the lens of nostalgia. So this safe here does not go does not go with the date I have divined from the clues. I was really hoping it would. Excuse me, I've burped. Four, 3, 6, 8. I can't make a safe. I can't make a code out of that. Not a date, anyway. And that one isn't one. Yesterday was January 24th, so today would be January 25th. I doubt very much that's here. Yep, very cool. only other one I have. I am fairly certain if it works at all, it works on a different safe. Okay, very cool. So here we have a safe. C D S R O C R Beard Bard. So I firmly don't know what clue I would be missing for this safe. D8. There it is again. D8. D8. How do you do D8 on a fucking A, B, C, D, D8? Yeah, I didn't think so. I've tried today's date, though I guess it might be one day further, so we'll try that too. D8. Is it like the old type thing where it would be 3? Probably not, but I mean, I was never gonna try it, so yeah. D8. So this is the second time I've seen D8 called out. The other isn't a clue that I got from the security officer in the mail. He said one of the codes was D8. But I don't know how to turn that into an actual date. A, B, C, D, 8. N isn't gonna work. Right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I've had these thoughts. I've tried what today's date is. Like, in-game. Well, I'm gonna write down some letters real fast. D R N. That's not really a word. We'll add an F. Just, no, we won't add the F. Because the F was used. And we got, over here, we've got CDSR. We've got O and C. An R. And another E. Well, that doesn't really do it for me. ba. Pulled off by Thursday. Huh. Well, regrettably, I think I have to leave. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Alright, well, onward and outward, I suppose. What a shame. D8. What would date mean? Is it just like teasing me? Guess we'll hit the commissary. The joys of having an allowance don't exist without spending that allowance. Nice. Now we got some tools. Let's go out, pick our outside house room thingy. Date. Queen on D8. That's not really a 2 special items. I've already got a shovel and a kennel, so the root cellar is an obvious choice. QD8 would be the chess notation. I don't know if that helps either, but I appreciate it. Which letter is Q in the alphabet? Not one that would help, because it's past 12. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanted to go to the Blackbridge Grotto and just look. Compare things. Those are different. 17th equals Q. Thank you very much, Spin Jump. Welcome in. These are not quite analogous to the ones in here. I'm looking at a screenshot that would be very difficult to easily show you. Not very difficult, but, you know. Alright, well, this room is enigmatic. It retains its mysteries. I hope you're doing well today. I got a little unhappy with that study puzzle, but one of these days, it'll make sense. Oh, yeah. It's funny. Now we're in here again. A room I still find suspicious. Don't care. Ooh. A walk-in closet seems good. Key coin pouch. Gemerald. A precious gemerald. Chamber of Mirrors is still dubious, untrustworthy. Not great. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement and a false bottom statement. Oh, goodness. Two of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. Well, they can't... Oh, my brain. I do not like when they get self-referential like this. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. If this is true... Okay, so if any of these... Bottom statement is false. Gems are in a box with false bottoms. Only one bottom statement is true. So they can't both... These cannot both be true. If this is true... Well, if this is true... then one of the other top statements has to be true, and both of them are false. If that's false, then they're both false, and if that's false, which one of them has to be, then these would both be okay. A true top statement. Two of the top statements are true. If that's true, then it can't be here. Ah, fuck it. I give up. Black. Bottom statements are not to be trusted. Source? Welcome in, Soup. I hope you're doing well today. And, if you're not, I hope that you do better in the next 10 minutes. Just a little. Just the tiniest bit. Courtyard. Another key. A couple gemeralds. I don't have a smasher dasher. Unremarkable rock. Yeah, no, I want results. I don't care if they're big, I want results. I need a sledgehammer for something, but I don't know what else I need the workshop for right now. Very Hedbergian of you. You know, there are worse compliments. We'll hit... Why do I need the... Well, the armory could have one of the things I like. Got a knight... Oh, I like all of these things. Do I have the money for all of these things? Yeah. Oh, I get... My coupons work in the medieval armory. Okay. Ooh, a treasure map. Up there is some treasure. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. We're here. We'll go back down to the entrance hall. these rooms are not great. So if they're either one is a dead end, we'll just hit the music room up. Yep, I see the key. Thank you, metal detector. I see the other one too. Now. Thank you. Okay. Well. Onward and outward. Oh shoot, I didn't realize just how badly that was locking me in. That's fine. Drawing room is in a pretty good spot. Oh, and a gym lives here now. Haha. Precious Gemerald. We'll move off this way first. We will redraw and hope. Oh, I thought I had the kennel already, but I have the kennel, so. I'd rather actually, Hello, Pooch. Hello, other Pooch. No, somebody dug up their entire kennel. Big news in the Zoop meta community. Carrie is gonna play Reverie? Well, I mean, that should be a fun time. Thank you for letting me know. I gotta keep my eye out for that. All right, and then we'll go hit. No, we'll hit the kennel. Oh man, Reverie is such a cool hack. Do I care about those rooms? No, but the doorway is useful. Yeah. Okay, doorway. Oh, I forgot the pool is drained. And if the pool is drained, then I get to smash these. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra footsteps. It's kind of all suck. The passage, it's not a great spot for the passageway. I don't have a ton of gems, but oh yeah, it's on the list. Hey, no, I've popped in for the smallest amount of the subathon. I got to see her play a little bit of Nubbies, which seemed to delight her in a way that I don't think I've seen before. Two or more gems, drafting a room. Nubby is great. Nubby is, I've enjoyed my time with Nubby, but it's not one that I think I'm going to return to. It's just a little bit too out of my hands, whether or not I succeed. Like, I understand in that sort of game, sometimes it's out of your hands. But it's a bit too far out of my hands. Fun though, for sure. Actually. But I don't have anything to power. I don't have anything I care about powering. So why does it matter? It's a bad spot for it anyway. We'll get the gems. Diggy, diggy, dig. But regardless of if I like playing it, it's fun. I mean, that's a fair assessment also. We'll hit the dark room with the knight's shield. And then I've already looked at all of these pictures 1,000 times. There's nothing new in them for me. Booty boop bow. I like a mailroom. Gotta get that mail tomorrow. Free package. If I had a new clue, I'd know what to do. If I had a new clue, I'd likely tell you, because you are looking for a new clue too. This is Puzzle Madness. We'll do to this door, I suppose. Pump room. Pump. Oh, it's locked. Oh well. That happens sometimes. That's really... Oh! I had no idea that the power of dogs extended to security doors. Like, legitimately, I thought... I thought it was just locks, like, with keys, but dogs are apparently very powerful and capable of unlocking security doors. I think maybe part of the reason Nubbies doesn't feel like it has, you know, as much control as I'd like is because I have played a lot of Peggle. And regardless of how well it controls, it does not control like Peggle does. And so all of my skills and awareness of how to play that sort of pachinko game goes straight out the window because it's not Peggle. Alright, this one takes a second to dig up. I'd love a clue, but if I don't get a clue, I'll take the coins or whatever. Yeah, okay. 40 coins is nothing to sneeze at. What's beeping over here? Oh, the friggin' key on the wall, Julia. Perfect. And then I walk in. Okay, and then this room I am deeply suspicious of, but not in a way where I can do anything with it. Like, it's got this track that starts playing when you're in here, this mirror floor. It's the only room in the entire directory that's got this footstep pattern on it. All in all, I don't trust it. And that's the that on that. So it would be like in over to there, and then kind of around yourself and down, and then back up and out. Don't trust you. I don't trust you. You're non-trustworthy. You are not trustworthy. Okay, moving along. I'm done yelling at the ballroom for now. Oh, let's go dig. What are you hiding, ballroom? Ballroom, what are you hiding from me, ballroom? Ballroom, speak to me. Ballroom, wake up. If you don't pilot the Ava, then Shinji will have to. I think I got the names wrong. I've never seen Evangelion. Power the North room. Oh, I have to fucking squeakity squeak. Activate. Oh, I got it on the head. Thanks, John. Appreciate you letting me know. We will redraw once. No. Yeah, once. I hate the archives. The stupid archives. We'll do it twice then. Fucking archives. Whatever. Whatever. Nobody cares. I'll go get my gems back from the ballroom anyway. Well, I guess it costs footsteps. I didn't fully think this through. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll forever have enough ballroom. Free ballroom gems all the time, but it's if it's 8 rooms away, they're not free, you know? Bunch of good dogs. And this mischievous cat. Wait, I thought I... Do I have to dig up... I dug up trash. Huh.
Okay, game. Don't unlock my door for me.
I have so many keys, it doesn't really matter. Secret passage. We could hit the sauna, actually. There's often a gym in here. Ooh, a vault key. Well, we gotta get to the vault now. Which means I need to get some gems in my hands. Time for everybody's favorite part of Blueprints, arithmetic. 13. This is the part of the stream where I just say some shit. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Minus 3 divided by 3 is 2, I think, is how they want me to do that. Oh, fuck off with these 1/3s. 1 divided by 3 is 1/3. What is this just 6? That was just 6. Okay. 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 4. Squared is 16 plus 1 is 17. Shit. 3 minus 1 is 2. 1 minus 1 is 0 times 20 plus blah, blah, blah. Okie dokie. Is this 0? Are we rounding it to 0? 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 0 is 1? Oh, misread it. Oh well. Billiard room. The vault. The boudoir has a key hiding in it. Or, I mean, a gem. Also some apples. Oh, and it's a bedroom and with a sleeping mask. It's a great choice. I'm gonna just skim through this. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, I do have a power hammer in the coat check. That's good to keep in mind. I don't have a greenhouse though. And I haven't seen any other rooms that would benefit from a power hammer. Glad to know it's in the coat check still. I had forgotten. Yeah, you know, they'll check your coat for you, but they'll also check your magnifying glass or your power hammer. You don't expect someone to keep their power hammer equipped all evening during the parlor games and everything? Surely not. Bunch of keys waiting for me in the office now. Power hammer for croquet. Perfect. These rooms suck for this position. 1 gem to redraw. The rumpus room. Oh, Alzara, I miss you so. Your cryptic hints gave me something to ponder. And your curly mustache, something else to ponder. Some dice in the rumpus room, quite useful. The greenhouse. Yeah, we'll get the greenhouse. We'll hope to find another shot at the coat check. $100 coins. No one should have 100 coins in a world where some have no coins. And on this I shall run. We'll go down to the dark room, I think is the fewest. I think this is the shortest path. I don't know, you just gotta pet the dogs every time. It's simply the way of it. Hey. What's up, gem room? What's up, tons of keys? Can't go through the north door, can I? I think I have had a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is plenty, right? 4 should be plenty. I need to see the lost and found again. Here, the pantry's actually really good here. And then something's back here. No one knows what. Oh, a key. Silver key.
Silver key.
I didn't pull the lever. I don't strictly see a reason to today. Anything in here I don't want to lose. No, there's even stuff I'd be happy to lose. Lost my torch. That's not one of the things, but... Okay, that's the same. This is all the same. This is the same. That's the same. Everything's the same except this. What is that? X. X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. And then the pocket watch. Okay. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay, didn't think that would work, had to know. Ah, shit, I'm so far away from my other doors. No, I'm just lost. I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm a person who forgot and wasted 30 seconds of a power-up in a video game. This does not mean you are an idiot. gotta be redraw. Cloister, whatever. Oh, I don't have enough gems to draft it, which means I can't draft it. Okay, that's fine. And then too late. Oh well. Let us eat our pizza dinner. Med check. If you're listening and need a med, feel free to take it. If you're not listening and somehow still aware of me, you can also take your meds. I would love this last room that I get to draft a vault. I guess I have one more I can do, but trophy room, I suppose. I could redraw. Luckily, I was able to remove the cost of the trophy room. Alright, this isn't gonna work. I don't think, but I knew it would be my repellent. It had to be my fucking repellent. Damn it. That's fine, whatever. I guess we'll redraw. We'll hit the dove coat. Lockpick and metal detector. I need to have them both at the same time, and a workshop before you'll stop telling me that. But thank you. Conservatory, I guess. Maybe I'll get one of the rooms I care about. I do care about this one quite a lot right now. So we'll just hit it confirmed. Commonplace. The parlor, I'm happy to keep seeing. The showroom is good to see also. So we'll just change them all. Fuck it. Draft the sixes. Alright, last shot. The power hammer. Oh, but I'll lose it if I go through the lost and found. I'm certain. I'm certain I'll lose it if I go through the lost and found. Just gonna use all our gems and try and find the room we want. There it is. There it is. Great news, everyone. I have a vault key today, and I didn't lose it, so that's nice. So which key is it? 233. What do we have in 233? Is it another phony passport? It's money. This is the most money I've ever had. Allowance. And... yes, a compromised passport. Copy that. Well, at least I got some money out of it. I mean, I don't care that much about money. I meant to say allowance. Well, hey look, I filled out my entire house without that even being the goal. Well, I'm gonna call it a day here. I need to check my list here. We got this one, check. We got this one, frowny face. Still working on that, that, and that. Boopity boopy boopa boopy boopa. And my allowance. And this way. Hallway's pretty good here. Chapel works well. Conservatory again, so quickly after the last time. The trophy room is so good now that I've got the cost off of it. I want to see it every day. Breakfast nook is good. The guy's bedroom is good. I like these. I need to start adjusting the rarity of the worst rooms to make them less common, rather than just making the best rooms common. But I like all three of these as good. Like, a key is good, and but the breakfast with a key is what's worth grabbing there for me. The coat check, the library, the laboratory is my last. It's my last gym, but we're gonna do it just to have it. It can be good to get the laboratory early. Apple. If you draft that, each time you eat an apple. I don't really care about any of these things, so. I think I might be out of letters for now. My good friend, the laboratory technician, seems to have stopped sending me letters. Sad days. I guess I never sent him any back. It's probably the problem. Sure, that's not a mechanic I have access to, but that's probably what I did wrong. I don't want the classrooms again. The trading post or the shelter. I need to see the safe in the shelter again. Because I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a clue on the inside of these safes. What a shame. Oh well. A gym and 3 fewer red rooms to deal with. Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. I went to an arboretum this weekend. My wife and I took advantage of the fall colors and went out to the local arboretum, which has very many trees, very many different colors of leaf at this time of year. It's quite nice. It's how peaceful you felt with the trees. Yeah, it was really nice, especially those ones that we went and we stood right underneath some really big tree boughs, which, you know, those are cool. They're simply cool. I mean, furnace early, I could start really jamming those red rooms out. Actually, this maid's chamber wouldn't bother me. Ooh, but the utility closet, duh. Because then I can just do this. Hoki doki, hoki doki, hoki doki, everyone. Shovel, please. I don't have any keys. That's probably not great. We'll grab one from you, even if it's not a great deal getting your keys from the commissary. Open up the breakfast nook. 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 Breakfast nook. Breakfast nook. Got a coupon book in the breakfast nook. Got a coupon book. I guess that's the song we're going with. Draft the 6s. I need to just... Okay, here's room 6 is the billiard room. Room 16 is... I don't know how to count. The locker room? Yeah. Room 26 is the study. Room 46 doesn't get drafted. Have I not... Does that not room 46 up there? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Up through the den, then. Coat check. Mechanarium. Mechanarium doesn't seem too bad up here. Trophy room. The free commonplace trophy room? What a deal. The drawing room. The workshop. The magnifying glass. Alright, what do we have? Nothing I think I care about manufacturing here. Go to the trophy room. If we count small gates. This room is still suspicious to me. I have very many gems. Oh, I forgot to use all my spare keys in the locker room. Whoops. That run's long gone, so it doesn't do me any good to think about it. Except as a reminder for the next time I have a locker room and spare keys. An apple. An apple. Clara Epson. Notes. I've got some notes, and on the back of my notes, I've got some more notes. I don't think this book has a 13th page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Today. I don't think today is the word, but we'll write it down here anyway. And then since we have a magnifying glass, okay, I have been to room 46. The UI in there just doesn't update. That's fine. This picture's, of course, got the clock at 1:30 because all of them do. Oh, I need a new picture here. The Eastern Rain. Araja Array. Araja the Future. Huven Nevhu. Home. What is Ven? I forgot what Ven is. It's the normal thing to do. It's normal to go look up vocabulary words. The end of home. The beginning of home. Huh. Purple. I still think rain. Okay. Then here in Nuance, we've got a green airship. Does Nuance have its color yet? Too many notes. Too many notes. Too many beautiful notes. Nuance is colorless. And definitely is airship. Which doesn't really answer much about the weather. Morajai, the white sea of yore. There's a boat on it. Archeries, together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found, the grand realm of Fen Ares. Vera's Shores, Turtleback, Orange. But, yeah, okay. I need the rest of my stamps. I'm missing some stamps. Alright. Old home, new home. Might be a better way of putting what it said on top of the Arajan stamp. It might be old home, new home. The freezer, but I can't burn anything, so I don't care about it that much. We'll hit the master... No, we'll hit the gift shop here. And, leave it there for a sec. Come back through here. Two hallways, double my keys. Double my keys, double my fun with doublemint gum. Let's redraw the rumpus room. Servant's spare quarters has some keys in it, actually. Ooh, sleeping mask. Lockpick kit. Key card. Office. I think I know the code for the office. We will see if I am right or wrong. Really? Really, really? Damn, I thought I was onto something with that. March of the Count. Count is 8. Well, with that very small disappointment, I'm going to leave all of you disappointed as well and take my first break, go get some lunch, and when we come back, we'll keep on doing this. I'm going to run some ads. I don't like them, but they get rid of pre-rolls, which I like even less. Please ignore them on my behalf. All right, bye!
At least this ad is honest with it. Verifiably fabricated survey. This guy's got a handlebar mustache, or like the floofy doofer.
Anyway, we're back. I've got some food. I'll be muting on and off so that I can, you know, eat it.
funny spiky hair. He's got a mustache. There's spiky hair man. Spiky hair man. Mustache. Spiky hair man. One spiky hair man. 2, 3, 4 spiky hair mans. 2, 3, 4. So apparently, spiky-haired man, I have his name. It's Count Isaac Gates. So perhaps I count only the small ones, of which there are 3. There are 3 busts of Gates in this room. That's another safe. I like his name too. Not just because it helped me get into a safe. Thank you for the applause, Suma. Another gem. And now we have to delay on reading this because I need to eat. Nice of them to finally teach me how to use the rounding operator after I've already done that part of my math exam.
This 8 is sideways, just like the 8s in the classrooms. I don't know what that means. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us once once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as a thinly veiled threat towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. X. Alright, so his letters did get solidly blackmailed, solidly stolen, and solidly returned. And while that is good news for everyone except for blackmail fans, it does leave us without especially many avenues of continued exploration. I have, as near as I can tell, precisely one idea. And it's to read the diary that is locked in her ladyship's chamber with a key that is in the tomb. You know, normal stuff. I don't suspect anything amazing is going to be hiding behind the broken greenhouse wall. Like, it doesn't feel like it's going to be a particularly large gain in my understanding. And then I've got vaults. I need vault keys and vaults, which I mean, those are hard to come by. Dinner is served. Always nice. Second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. If both statements on the blue box are true, then there is a contradiction. The second statement is false. So that would mean both of these are... This is true. The black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is... Okay, if these are both true, the second statement on the black box is false. Both statements on this box... Okay, so then this would be false. But that means one of the word... Ooh. That would mean this... would have to be... So this could be false and that could be true and that could be split? No, that would be true too. No, that would be split. Vaults? Back to Fallout. Yep, it's a return to New Vegas for everyone. I'm gonna open up this door and then we're gonna be in the in the Mojave Wastelands. Everyone ready? Well, that's a vault, and that's the study. And either one will leave my waters muddy. Money is no longer in there. That was a one-time thing. All right. Well, at least the vault is here, in case I get a vault key. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Right on back to my arms. So lost and found again. There's a conference room. That'd be good. boudoir. No need to go in the boudoir. Mailroom. Sure, we'll pull the mailroom. It's always nice to get some stuff to start with. Boopity boopity boop boo. Verinda Aries. Okie dokie. It does not appear to be powered on. It shouldn't need to be. It shouldn't need to be powered on because I've told it to unlock if it loses its power. What are you on about? Can't believe I didn't do that right. Bizarre. Oh, you know what? I did it the first time, and then I did it the second time, and I didn't need to do it the second time. That's the problem. Well, that's not ideal, but it's all that we can pick. Oh, we're sheltered. I forgot. Because of the shelter computer. Why is the shelter computer offline? Your star for the day at least. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which room I pick at this rate. So a broken lever. How cute. Well, that's another day. And we'll have to call it. Garden Hunting Lodge of Tomorrow. take my package at least. Is it cake? Halloween is apparently out. More spicy dinnertainment. This is not the room I thought I was clicking on. Huh. We'll have to keep that one in mind. Chapel. Breakfast nook, breakfast nook. The axe. Absolutely, I want the axe. The axe removes the gem cost for for whatever room I use it on today. And that's great. That's simply a good thing.
Hey, Mr. Arthur.
The sleepy boy just kind of rolling over a little bit. The vault would be a great one to use the axe on, actually. Alright, let's go open up the outside world. Count small gates. There are 2 of them. There are 2 small gates. If we count the small gates, the answer is 2. Oh, I super don't want the hovel, whatever. But I need to look at it. I need to see it again. These walls do not look like they would be power hammed. There is moonshine in here. That doesn't look like it would be power hammed. There's nothing on the shelves that look like they would be actionable. Alright, that's what I thought. Okay, there's nothing useful in there. I can cross the hovel off of my list. Small gates makes me think of a tiny Bill Gates. Fair. Yeah. Right now, small gates make me think of this damn clue. Because it's driving me up the bonkers wall. The trophy room, quite interesting. The trophy room normally has no gem cost, so it has also lost its step counting thing, which is cool. I'm gonna put the coat check here just in case I get lucky with the greenhouse later. I don't have a shovel today, so I'll get I'll just retry. I don't have enough money to care about the food for sale. Is in a word? If that's one of the words here, I will just giggle to myself. If it is, it's not one of the vocab ones. Email is the sound that they make ba ba da ba ba. These all suck for my purposes. Clap, clap, clap. These all suck for my purposes. Clap, clap, clap. I will try and draft lots of bedrooms today. Email is the sound it makes when a young girl cries. Hallway. Patio. Patio. Extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. First time I've been able to pull that one. Let's go back down to the chapel and worm around over there for a while. Every mechanarium room says N. They've all got an N on the roof. And I don't know to what end. Intriguing. I don't think that powering the boiler room, powering the mechanarium is likely to do anything. But I am intrigued by the possibility that it might. So, you know, given that we already can. Nothing. Okay, I didn't think so. I do not trust all these cogs and gears, but I have also got a fairly strong case of puzzle madness, so... Security, okay. Okay, Julia, you gotta use the computer correctly. Well, shucks. All these gems and nothing to jam with. Like, they do me no good because I picked the hovel. Is it hovel or hovel? I should have used... Oh. Hovel like hostel? Hovel, hostel, hovel. This is one hostel hovel. I know that's not the type of hostel you mean. Not hovel like shovel. Alright, I'll put my shovel down then, thank you. banana. Well, I can't go through that door. There's a vault, but I don't have any keys for the vault. I guess we'll hit the foyer, as risky as that feels. Dinner is served, that's great news. Can I make it to dinner? And then back up to the foundation, maybe? We'll see how this goes. I'm not hopeful. A worthless brick. Knight's Shield on the Archives. Don't listen to her, Brick. You have worth. This isn't green, right? Yeah, it's not green. Listen, I'm not the one that thinks it's worthless. It's the game values it as such. It's not me. Banana, 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 banana. My allowance has been raised. Hooray! I love raising my allowance. It's the only thing that allows me to feel. Well, those are bad. These are all bad for me. It's the great emerald's power that allows me to feel. You're funny. I appreciate you doing that, making that silly little Knuckles the Hedgehog joke. I'm all out of keys. I'm all out of keys. I'm so lost without keys. Oh well. We'll walk back around to the foyer. We've got a couple doors left that we can go check out up there. A couple doors. Doors. Door. Well, it is pumpkin season after all. It's true. It's a good point. the Great Pumpkin Hill, Knuckles the Echidna. Getting jiggy with it. I love apples. A worthless old tin can. Commonplace, cool. Observatory, commonplace, cool. Solariums, commonplace, cool. See, if they're all commonplace, then we have a problem of too many commonplace rooms. Oh, I suppose... Interesting. Call it a day. If they're all commonplace, nothing is. Exactly. I loot 2 keys in the morning. I loot 2 keys at night. I alert. I hope that dog don't bite. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I've stopped my parody that wasn't very good, so I will sing no more. A few unimpressive pebbles. A rather dirty coin. What's beeping at me? You guys hide something up here. Game is savage with the descriptions for inanimate objects. Yeah. If they're not valuable for game mechanics, they're worthless. What is fucking beeping? Whatever. Science season, I've seen all of these books. Oh, these rooms all suck. Fuck all these fucking rooms. Fucking swear words. Alright, and then I guess we head out this way. The tomb is kind of our only hope right now for further understanding of the game. Because I guess the vault keys. So what I want out here is the tomb, though. No such luck, so we'll get the trading post. The money back here isn't here every time. Copy. What's the point of it if it's not here every time? Battery pack, metal detector, ivory dice, sleeping mask, compass, social security battery, no trade. Okay. G. So I've heard that these things go together and, oh, make a sound amplifier. I thought I made that already. Oh, hey, I didn't. Creating all of the contraptions. Well, that's another trophy down. I guess we'll hit chapel and then go hit those final rooms down there. Parlor seems good. How many more to go? I think there's 12. Let's double. I can't. Oh, it's 1 foot. It's 2 footsteps. It's 16 total. I'm really only concerned with getting 8 of them total. Because if I get 8 of them, then I can buy the blue tents from the gift shop. But I'm not even all that concerned. I'm pretty sure to just be cosmetic. You will open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. You will open this box and find it empty. That is an unknown truth value because we don't know if I'm going to open the box. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. I think it's this one. Yay! Banana. Laboratory, once again, even though I'm running out of gems. Okay, that's letters for the mailroom. That's great news. Now I just need to spend gems drafting a room or draft bedrooms. Or get a sledgehammer. We're gonna try and draft bedrooms. because it is very helpful to get those letters. I thought I might be out of them, but I wish one of you could have been a bedroom, but $8 gems is nothing to sneeze at. Plus my new trophy's in here.
Here, the chort, have a trophy.
A nursery is perfect, given that I intended to draft mini beds. Back to the chapel. Actually, we'll go to the vestibule, even though I hate the vestibule. Woof woof, I'm a dog. Don't you wish that you were a dog like me? Woof 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 woof. Ooh, a key card. Now I have to go back to security, but whatever. And then we'll hit north. Hallway. Geist bedroom. Lovely. It's another bedroom. And if I get to draft a single another bedroom, I will be living pretty. Or sitting pretty. Or I'll be pretty. That's all that matters, is I'll be pretty. Oh, I can't buy another metal detector. And then it's up to the chapel. Chapel, chapel. I think I have but the one, no, I have two, no, I have three mechanized doors. The rumpus room is the only one that isn't a dead end. Also not a dead end. Okay. Go to the rumpus room. Get ourselves 8 coins and likely some small item somewhere. Maybe? No? Not today? I guess I got greedy by expecting it. Sorry, rumpus room. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Be a great spot for a bedroom, guys. Ooh, the greenhouse, though. The greenhouse. We're doing a different thing right now. We're taking the bedroom. Oh, yeah. That's a letter. That's a letter just for me. And then up here. This sound amplifier is doing great work. Oh, shoot. I guess coat check and hopefulness. Yay, letter time! We all love letters. 4 divided by 3 rounded is 1. 7 rounded is 10. 10 times 16 rounded is 200, divided by 10 is 20. Fuck me. 1 plus 10 plus 19 is 30. 30 minus 4 is 26. Rounded is back to 30. Minus 5 minus 8 is 22. Rounded is down to 20. Okay, so I think it's 20.
Oh, here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Letter.
Cupcake. You're so honored. You know, I try, honestly, I shouldn't say this too loudly, but I do try and sing any of the nonsense song ideas that come in through chat. If I'm knowledgeable enough to know the type of song, to know what song is being referenced, we'll redraw and hope. A bedroom, hooray. Another letter. That sink water's still running in the other room. This sound amplifier has kicked ass. There's the mailroom. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbird Grotto, yeah, I've read that one already. What? I'm honestly impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. What is this stamp? 12? Why does it say 12? What is this? Can offer in the blind without knowing directly the estate to challenges you are currently. Let's try this from the start. Oh, I increased the meaningless value to 39. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm quite sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Strictly speaking for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. But it said it was delivering me letters. Where are my letters? Oh no. Is this the last letter? Give me more help. I'm stuck. I think I might not get any more letters. And that makes me very sad. Well, onward and outward, I suppose. Boiler room? Sure, boiler room, why not? Oh, thank you for increasing the value, Suma. Nice, solid 42. Everybody knows what that means. No, I wanted to hit green. Son of a bitch. Whatever. It says a letter has been delivered to the mailroom, but I don't believe it. Secret garden key. Regular key. Might as well hit an observatory just to get that star count up. Queen. D8. 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 We're just almost done with this day anyway, because we're all out of doorways. I can't really do anything except go double check the mailroom for letters that aren't likely to be there. There's only 1 month that starts with D. Yeah, I got it! Fuck yeah! Hooray! Figured out D8. That means my secret clue of May 8th is still sitting out there. Hooray! 2. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Yes, yes, give me close. Okay, that's actually gameplay. That's fucking gameplay. Zooming through puzzle today. Oh, I'm glad it feels that way to you. I feel a little stuck. But, I guess I did open 3 saves. I have a new floor plan that I need to try out. Well, that's intriguing. Okay, I'm pumped now. I am now very pumped. And by very pumped, I mean I have to take a quick break, get a cup of coffee and stuff. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll talk to you then. I like my man like I like my coffee hot and sweet like toffee, oh. And you know that I can't let you go, oh. I like my man. Hi, I'm back. We need a security key card and our new red room. Walk-in closet. Don't mind if I... Actually, the bedroom's a better fit here. Courtyard's always nice. I like my men like I like my coffee, incredibly selectively. They must be ungodly sweet. That doesn't, yeah, it doesn't really work. I tried though. Yeah, but yeah, you like your men like you like I like my molasses. Not especially much. Key card. That's good. It's one of the things I wanted. Early in the day and everything. No, it worked great for you? Alright, perfect. You are, like... I'm always happy when I can make John laugh or bring someone else along for the ride, but you are, of course, Suma, my primary audience. No offense, John. Grab one key. D8. Well, that's one off. Didn't involve me. It's a different hidden meaning, I suppose. That means I have a spare date. I have a date and no associated... Like, I might be making up the date, but it seems like they wouldn't go through all the trouble of inventing a complicated fictional language and then just not use it for the clue that they could have... that they've put there. Like, I don't think the developers that are responsible for writing not clue in, like, pictograms on the chalkboard are gonna leave that one up to chance, you know? Like, I have a suspicion that, given that they could invent the language any which way, they invented it to make their puzzles work. So I've got a safe missing, is the long and short of that. Oh, the observatory. How I do love you. Bork, Bork! Welcome in, Zopdash. I hope you're well today. We're up Borkin with our kennel. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. This box is white. Well, that one's true. I love when they give me one of these. This box is white. Not too bad. Glad to hear it. Not too bad is better than too bad. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. Okay, this box is white. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. The statements on this box are either both true or... Wait, if they're both false, what does that even mean? That means that it's false and the other one is... That doesn't make sense. This box is empty. Okay, if they're both true, then this is true, and this would have to be false. If this is false, then it's so this can't be false. Which means this has to be false. So the box is white? Oh, man. I was so happy that they gave me a nice simple truth that and then my brain still got the damn puzzle wrong. What can you do? Nice prism key. Alright, back to the main hall. Hallway would be good here. Vestibule, more like Bleck. More like Vestidrool. Got him. Should be shielded. Cool. Sheltered, I suppose it is a different term. What is that? That's just kind of through the thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's pull this lever. I haven't actually made it to room 46 in a while, which I think is kind of funny. Get the archives just out of here. Seems great. Now I don't have to worry about the archives for the rest of the day. The door I can't use. No, I got a key card. I forgot. Hit the corridor. And we'll leave it there for a sec and keep exploring through the weight room. This sort of sucks. Darkroom has to throw the switch to be of any to be able to fix it. It has to break. It's one of those. I would love to axe the costs on the cloister. I would also love to utilize that power hammer. Oh, that's right. Just using all of our hallways up early? Like, that's weird. It's just hallway city. The whole house is hallways. Why would you need a room? What would a room, what good would a room do you that another hallway wouldn't also do? Thank you, robot. It's always nice to take gems mostly. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. It's always nice to take a good slow breath. It makes my streaming experience a lot better. To just take a moment and shove air into my lungs. Ooh, and there's an apple just waiting for me. My allowance has been raised. Alright, where's my doors at? Where's my doors at? Hallway. Veranda? Yeah, we'll pop a veranda. androgynous water, or androgynous, or water. You know, whichever you prefer today. Welcome in. I hope you're well. We're back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Wiggling our way through this confusing little house. We've made some progress today, which is always encouraging. Oh, did I get a new stamp? Yay, my stamp collection is complete. What does this blue one mean? The blue. What is the blue? Odd. What do I have? Silver key, prism key. Neither thanks. I'm going back to that one anyway. Oh, the closed exhibit. Sorry. Sorry. Huh. Yep. That's a new room. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, bland, and gag themselves to spare us the extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Thank you, GL46, Dina. GL Iron. Get some good ferrous metals. Get your blood all juiced up. They've had the crown replaced, of course, with the child's crown to remind Mary and anyone else what's truly at stake. Getting mega ferric. Good luck licking past the rust to get to the good stuff. That's always the hardest part, you know? Red turns black. Red. Right, that's right. I've encountered this before. Orange. Nothing. Black. Does cool stuff. Orange. Cool. And then... Wait, haven't I done this puzzle? No. Black moves to the right like the railway. Cool. And then... Oh, that's right. The problem is... Okay, there we go. But now, how do I get it down? I don't believe I have a good way of doing that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Another allowance token for a fun little puzzle. I would do those puzzles all day. Like, I'd get off stream and then do more of those. Alright. Pharaoh. We're up to 5 letters. The mailroom. Yeah, I have to just triple check that there's nothing remaining for me to be happy about in here. Yeah, it looks like I have reached the end of my letters. Alright, well. I guess that's that on that. Sure feel like there should be more in here. Boiler room, but to what end, really? The foyer seems good, though. And this here, oh, I can even pick it. Workshop or the lost and found? I don't believe there's anything important in the lost and found. I've lost my key card. Fuck, that's subpar. It was kind of important. I should have got to keep my prism key. That's horse hockey. Pump room. Alright. I don't need the pump room as much as I've been getting it. Like, I don't know what else to do with the pump room. So I'm gonna crank that up to unusual. It's not unusual to reduce the commonplace. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's not unusual to get lost without a trace. I sometimes my head just, like, I make a dumb song that doesn't make any sense, and then for some reason I invent another 2 words, like another line that makes the dumb stuff slightly less dumb, and I can't stop from saying it or continuing. It's not unusual to see me cry. Is that greenhouse? Did I have the coat checked today? I don't have the coat checked today. Truly a shame. What else is there in there for me? I need to actually put, you know what? You know what? Yeah, it's a good point. The terrace is fantastic. I want that all the time. That's a great dead end. The dining room is also, actually, standard is perfect for that. And then I need to see, why would I ever want the closed exhibit? Painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits from the Fen Aries Royal Museum. But I've been there, and if there's something else in there, it is a mystery. So why would I change it from rare at this stage? I wouldn't, honestly. I'm not gonna. I got terrace right? Cool. Bye. Secret hidden clues. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there were secret hidden clues in there. I didn't mean to do that. I was just kind of on autopilot, and that was a mistake. The mistake has been made. The price has been paid. I have to eat these fucking apples. I forgot I had to rush through this room to, try and make the most of my stopwatch. Liked that crackle noise. It was like you opened a candy at the mic. Very good. Crackle noise. It's a good crackle noise. And then I guess we go through the north door first. No, we'll go through the east door first, because I wanna. Guess we'll grab a patio. Key to the secret garden. We'll just hit the closet. We'll hit the closet, mate. Coat check, coat check, coat check. This is my coat check. This is my coat check. We're both coat checks and we coat check. Because we're both siblings and we have the same hair. I like knitting and I like coins. You mean I can't smash into there with my power hammer? Alright, but I could smash into this, right? Bam. The original Gardener's logbook. Correspondence envelopes. There's a door back here? Oh shit, there's a door back here. Oh, look at this. Somebody was back here cutting out pieces of something to make themselves a ransom note. That's funny. She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. February 1992, when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of this vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring that they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate and over the many years I have served here as groundkeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Name crossed out. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest achievement to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this product. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the house plants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank, a fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location, which has all been found. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. It was resealed in January after the deal in Reddington fell through. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. She loves me not. She loves me not. That's weird. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Doesn't work. Cool. Ah, the red envelopes. Pharaoh. And then there's this new special room I've just discovered, which is cool. We'll use that. Actually, before I go any further, I'm gonna run my power sledge thingy, my power hammer, and I'm gonna take it back to the coat check, because I don't have something currently that I would rather have than, like, let's just double check. Yeah, none of that is better to me than the power hammer. Given that the power hammer requires 3 different things, and also the workshop in order to build it from scratch. And I'm not convinced that I've seen all of the destructible walls. I am suspicious of so many things, and the likelihood of additional destructible walls is pretty high on the list. Very cool that the greenhouse isn't a dead end anymore, like it probably still is here. Billiard room is the only one that lets us do anything cool. Not that there's much to do. I'm really waiting on a tomb day, which I... Oh! Little bit of the old tootly toot. 5 rounds up to 10. 20 plus 10 is 30, times 2 is 60, rounded up to that decimal place is 100, times 3 is 300, divided by 150 is 2. This is 20 divided by 3, 6.6, rounded up is 7. Cool, cool. And all we have left is this. I'm curious about a silly thing with the kitchen. Oh, and then the veranda opens back up. How lovely. Because, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we hit that. We refill the can. For no particular reason other than because we can. And then we're going to the pump room. Kitchen is number 4. Number 4 comes to pump number 2. That's problematic. Pool. I can't put that in the pool. I have to put it in the reservoir, and I don't want to, so I'll have to come back. Okay, that's fine. Squeak. Jam this down. And then the kitchen will pump in here. Okay. And that means I run back to the kitchen now to see what it's like in the kitchen without water. I can still refill the can, though. Well, that doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. There's an airplane overhead, and it is flying away, and there's nothing to be frightened of, and I don't know why I mentioned it. You are welcome. Yeah, thumbs up. And I want to keep the reservoir accessible. But yeah, I guess that's my day then, isn't it? There's no... I could go open that foundation door if I wanted. That foyer door. I don't know what benefit I'll get out of that. Just sort of given everything. I don't have a lot of footsteps left, so maybe I can't do these things I'm suggesting. Might as well. Yeah, workshop, whatever. Workshop can still be commonplace because it's useful to get things from the workshop. Assemble. Magnifying glass. Metal detector gives us a burning glass. I don't know of anything else that needs burning right now. I've lit all of the marked candles and the single fuse. More items today than usual. Some cool stuff, some cool stuff. And now, we move on. Call it a day. Come into the house, try and get some dice. We need some dice. You gotta roll dice. Talk right now. I'm making piss. If you could only say, not talk about a man. Making piss. Okie doke. We go this way. What are you doing, dowsing rod? I got to keep my... Now that I typed that, I sure hope I heard you say that. No, you did. Good luck lurking, Suma. No, I was absolutely... I did say that, and I was referencing that silly series of videos. Hi, Ham. Hi. I hope you're doing well, little ham. You have enough enrichment? I as well. Very good. Oh, there's an apple over there that I missed. How did I miss an apple and a gem? I have a surprising number of bedrooms, given that I've just started the day. Ooh, car keys. We've got to do the Geist bedroom regardless of what the dowsing rod says. Oh, but the dowsing rod even tells me to use the Geist bedroom. Alright, well, we got some dice. Do you get anything if you end your day in a bedroom? Not to my knowledge, and given that the one room I have that does give me something if I end my day in it tells me so, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm full up on keys. I'm up to my knees with keys. Oh, it just gives me the tomb when I need it. That's kind. The knee key. That's when you just knee a door until it falls apart. Just a little time in the tomb. Gotta get yourself a key to someone's room. Well, it's a key to a book. Yeah, I read this. Okay. You were thinking the knee key would open knees? That's just funny how words can have meanings like that. Simply because I haven't come here in a while, I thought I would come here. Open that door, you know, look around out here. I guess I have a weird idea where I like try and get a whole bunch of red rooms and see if the red door does anything. But that red door might be for curse mode or whatever it was called. So I don't know. Today's run has a goal now, of course, which is to draft a particular room. These won't do it for me, will they? I guess we'll do the terrace. Even though it's decidedly not what I wanted. Back to the entrance hall. No, we'll try and do it from here, actually. The breakfast nook, cool. like a hallway. Dining room almost works. I could really use a hallway. These are decidedly non-hallways. We're gonna risk a redraw. Not great, but okay. I'd rather have the observatory, though. Even with the promise of extra items in the library. Okay, dead-end rooms are more common. I need you guys... I need one of these rooms to face south, please. Fucking cool. Okay, that's whatever, I guess. That happens sometimes. None of these rooms are helpful to me today. Thank you. Fucking smeg on a stick. The silver key. A few unimpressive pebbles. Nothing of interest. Turnip. Salt that bad boy and eat it right away. Hello, digital dogs. I would rather have whatever's in the attic. So I'm gonna lock off all those doors anyway. Silver key. There's a goose, a rejection letter, a thing that says please delete this. Ooh, treasure map. 5, 5. Isn't that this room? No, it's down one and I'll never get there. Haha. Well, I guess we'll go to the Cloister of Mila. There's only one option. You will not solve this puzzle. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. One with a box with 1 false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. With a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. I think I have to open the blue one today. Ah, shucks. Thank you, Julia Bot. I will hydrate. Maid's chamber, I guess. Dinner is served. Forgot I even had that today. Special keys. I didn't mean to do that, actually. That's fine. That's just fine. Deeply annoyed. Sourpuss. Just call me a sourpuss, because I am sour. Have a good day, John. Thanks for coming by. Well, that's the day, I suppose. I guess we'll have to try that one again. Feels like I'm stuck, honestly. Because I don't have any idea what to do with the clock tower. I don't have any idea what to do with the key held by a king on its throne. I don't know what to do with the castle clue. I don't know what to do. In general, I guess. Like, it feels like something, you know, it's like freeze cell or whatever. Like, something is covering up. Hello, digital dogs. Something is covering up my ability to learn the thing I need. And I have to figure out what. Welcome back, Suma. We'll hit the storeroom. Good dog. Good digital dog. No mech rooms. These rooms all suck. Got on a call to ask someone for some help, and she was so dang nice, but also you answered your own question by posing it to her. Yeah, that's the rubber duck for you. I don't want these rooms. This doesn't help me understand what is... whatever. We'll take them. Move on with our lives. Here's this room again. Yep, still nothing calling to me there. Alright, up into here, we're just gonna go look at the sundial again. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, nothing. Breakfast nook. Like, I don't even know what the goal of this day is. Like, I don't even know what to be on the lookout for. Like... just do what we can and we'll probably get stuck. But... the axe in the room directory. I don't even have to be doing it there. Like a fool I am. Like a fool I am. Ooh, wrong one. Good to get a morning star. Good to get a knight's shield. Especially given that we have really blocked ourselves off here. Only one option. Metally schwink noise? Oh, I used an axe. And it got rid of the gem cost on a particular room. This is my guess. It was probably that. Good stuff. Oh, treasure map. Any chance? Small chance, maybe. Kitchen, I guess, since it's the only one pointing the way I want it to. Banana. To a room of a color of your choice. Which color of my choice would I choose? You know, honestly, today is cursed. Let's shove a bunch of red rooms into my house. Red AF. Yes, we will make the Royalist Party happy. And shove a bunch of red rooms in our house, just like they've always wanted. Now I don't have a lot of keys, though. I'll take a key. Prism key. I'm gonna go back around to the courtyard now. Oh, that's good. Could use a key card. Coins on the ground. Down we go. Gotta dig. Gotta dig all of our holes. I have definitely lost some energy since I've become so tremendously stuck feeling. I don't have 2 hallways. I have only 1 hallway. Another bedroom. Go hit that music room, Julia. Play that funky music room. Pretty mama, let me go and draw the tomb. Let me draw. Let me go and draw out a tomb. Yeah, I'm done with this joke. Forever. I don't know why I keep coming here. I don't know why I keep checking out books. Play some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, won't you take me by the hand? Get out of my head, please. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, oh, oh. Bedroom, parlor room. I did not mean parlor room. I meant pool. Which is fine. It's what I clicked on. I haven't actually gotten my hands on any lever components yet. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Dave. Let's wrap up this day. Keep on keeping on. Eat some fish. Everyone loves fish. These rooms all suck. One, two. So three. Why is that one broken? This room continues to be an enigma. Sure. I was trying to fill my house up with red rooms at one point, but like didn't really take. Oh, I do have a security key. Does it freeze it when I draft it? Yeah, it freezes it when I draft it. What a shame. It's the boiler room. I can't do the boiler room because I froze all my gems. Well. And the sauna. My accounts have thawed. I didn't want that. I have to go freeze them again. Okay, well that's this day. I guess we've got time for one final day. So we will do that. And then I will go do the things that I do that aren't this. And think about it. And wonder what I'm forgetting and missing. Other than the things that I know about and can't really control the speed of. I'm starting off kind of crazy with stuff today. Fat stack of cash. Fat stack of gems, you know. Commissary. I'd love if you had some dice, but you don't normally, so. We'll hit the observatory. Oh, look at that. The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. That's, you know, that's certainly something, isn't it? Yo, unrecognized delivery. I don't do that. Thank you. Goodbye, robot. Nope. That's a tomb, at least. Part of the way to what I was hoping for. And then we gotta go try to get her ladyship's chamber. And we can use quite a lot of stars to accomplish our goal. Always greet the bots with basically the same enthusiasm as your regulars. It throws you off. Yeah. I don't know why I do that. But here we are. Walk-in closet, grab a couple keys and a gem and a coupon. I don't really care for the coupon book, but I mean it's not nothing. Security, I guess. Computer time, keycard system. System security level, turn it down, change offline mode to unlocked, back, exit. This would throw off all of my plans. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Okay, so this is... the bottom is false. This could be true. There are words on the box with the gems. That is true. This box does not contain the gems. I don't know. So this could be false. This could be false twice, in fact. Which would put the gems in the black box? No, wait. With the longest word, longest is the longest word on the box. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. I don't have a false one, though. Oh, this is the false one. Which would make that not work. Okay, whatever. Passageway. I need you to shift. The laboratory might work. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Let's double check something in here, actually. Let's just log into the network, type in Swan Song like you do. Electronic mail. Okay, none of those people. Lock it down, lock it all down. Okay. And this one needs to be the room, or a room that is facing south. Let's just fucking do it. Who cares? Ladyship's chamber. There we go. Additional effect. All right, everyone. It is time for her ladyship's diary. It's her sleep diary. Welcome back from your final ironing. Just in time for my final day of the day. And I'll also be reading. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many moments of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Also, Dina, you're finally here, so I must tell you, whenever your stream notif comes up in the morning, my brain sees Dina Ingalls and almost reflexively shouts into my brain, Dingles! I hope that makes you chuckle or otherwise amuses you. Sincerely, Sumashira. Sleep duration 2.5 hours, peaceful despite brevity. Awoke the following morning with 10 fewer steps, but also observed an official star in the sky. Are there effects to staying the night in the bedroom? Was John right? Last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy place, normally reserved for the guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. That's a pog. That's a Carrie pog. This bedroom, I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. 4 hours, very fragmented, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any incidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Observable effects. Next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Odd. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Makes you think of that. See why? Yeah. Dingle is fun to say, I gotta say. Dingle dingle, but the fear of getting caught was dingle dingle. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. A strange die into your pocket, but about half the footsteps. Save and directly. Eddie Ingalls, Dingles again. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down in the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain in my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, best in many months. I woke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more footsteps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I began to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I'm certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. And then here is a picture that certainly seems meaningful. Save directly. That's the outer room, yeah? Right, like this would be the path coming in from there, and then this would be the outer room. Why does it have what look to be doorways? Served an additional star in the sky. Nothing special. Extra flour. Strange dye. More energy than normal. What in the hell? Why are they calling that out? Why? Alright. Well, for better or worse, that has not lent itself to any new knowledge. I mean, a little bit of knowledge that the bedrooms appear to have effects if you stay the night in them. And an enigmatic doodle. Well, what else does that leave us with? Keys, vault? Keys in the vault and back to the notes, I guess. Thought I might have been onto something at some point, but apparently not. Like, I was onto a couple things. Like, I've gotten into a few safes, but the safes haven't really helped me to, like, understand anything. One of them had a room in it that wasn't helpful. Like, it was a new room. I've been to the new room. And it didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. Yeah, right? Like, exactly as you've said. They've progressed story, but not especially puzzle. Kind of just leaves me running out of avenues. Gotta keep unlocking vault doors. But, you know, that's harder. That's easier said than done. Yeah, and then I don't want to waste a bunch of stars just to draw new rooms, but that means today is over. just took that picture. Probably took it several times, if I'm being real. But if I remembered what it said, well, I don't, is the thing. Flower already laid. Yeah, alright, let's call it a day in here. Well, everyone, I appreciate you coming through and hanging out with me while I become slightly frustrated with these lovely puzzles. I hope you have just like a fantastic day. And a fantastic tomorrow. I will be back probably on Thursday. Excuse me, probably on Thursday, unless I learn something new and desperately want to try it out tomorrow. Until then, thanks again. See you then, and take care. Bye.